the sky. Be free until you die. I don't believe in any miracles. I risk a lot any day. Gambling's only for fools. Take nothing for granted. If you don't seize the chance, it's over for you. Life never goes the way you want. That's how it is. No matter what happens, face it all head on. Whoa, fight like a tiger, walk in the park, play the hero till I die. Fly like an eagle, soar through the sky. Be free till you die. Life is about swimming against the harshest wave. The moment you give in, you'll get wiped out. Oh, fight like a tiger, walk in the park, play the hero till I die. Fly like an eagle, soar through the sky. Be free till you die. Fight like a tiger. Fight like a tiger. Fly like an eagle, soar through the sky. Be free. Till I die.
Yo, what's happening, everyone? This is G Money Woman here, live on both Twitch and YouTube. And today, we're kicking off of 2026. We're here. 2026. We're gonna play some more Resident Evil. And again, wanna wish everybody Happy New Year's. We made it. For people that are still here, hey, we all made it. So, I'm excited. Excited for this year. See what this year can bring us. Hopefully, some excitement. So, hopefully. So, I'm gonna continue with Resident Evil 5. Still having issues of trying to connect the co-op on this game. I think it has to do with my router, which I'm gonna try one thing I'm going to try, which may not guarantee it, but at this point, I'm going to try some options. I may have to reset the router entirely. And if that doesn't work, then the very last result is I have to upgrade to a new router, because I had this router for like a few years now, and it doesn't get any more firmware updates, and I've been researching about it, but I guess again at this point I'm gonna try to see what happens. We'll see what happens. Sadly, again, we can't do no co-op with Dittos, all because of this issue. Which, funny enough, I didn't have this issue before until one day it just stopped. So I don't know what caused it to happen. I'm like, it's just like one of those things. It's like, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what be the issue. of such thing. But it's what I mean. It's what it is. It's what it is. I mean, well, we'll just see what happens. If I have to get a new router, I'll get a new router. Anyways, it's probably due time for an upgrade anyway. Because like I say, the issue is it keeps what is it? The Xbox keeps telling me that the NAT type is unavailable, and I done everything what I had to do, and nothing seemed to be working. So again, I'm gonna try last two things. Reset the router completely. Have it set to factory default, or basically. No, we're gonna see what go from there. Hopefully that's the case, so if I don't have to upgrade to a new router, then cool. I don't have to do that. I hear those gosh darn gators in the water. Oh, I miss. I miss. Into the water you go. Into the water you go, buddy. Yeah, dick. Yeah, dick. Kicked it. Kicked the switch in. Let's see, what does this...
Roger, get on the raft, and I'll turn the crank.
Oh, of course, yeah. Of course. I gotta go on there. That makes sense. Can't... So another enemy never... Nope. Okay, it's probably just the, at this point, the music is only playing because of the gators or in the damn water.
I'll handle it. Be careful on that thing.
I know you got one more gator. Come on, gator. Yep, I thought so. Yeah, just kick that shit in. Just don't press the button like a normal person, Chris. Just kick it in. go. So that guy can stop try to hit us with arrows from the distance. Yep, so remember that being there. Still remembered it. Still got the reflexes. Try so.
They help fund the BSAA. What the hell are they doing here?
Ooh, how the plot thickens. Page 3. Type 3 progress field tests. Week 1 has passed since the initial field test of Type 3 Praga. Type 3 was designed to display dramatic enhanced physical abilities over the previous versions. The original Lost Pragas had a special Pragas known as the Control Praga that would provide a host with the enhanced physical abilities. These control types were limited in numbers, and they always caused severe physical changes in the host, and thus it was not always expedient to use them. From the business standpoint, it was undesirable that the idea was to create super soldiers without any side effects, something consumers wanted. Other teams are currently working on developing a similar product to the Lost Pragas for the communication use, but given the affinity Lost Pragas has for human hosts, it seems advantageous to continue the development. Xbox Award, go away! I'm busy here! Other methods may produce superior super soldiers, but if they do not render the hosts completely uncontrollable, these effectiveness would be limited. Taking a subordinate Praga, the base Lost Praga, and implementing a gene from the control Praga create a new type of Praga, the Type 3. It is believed that if Type 3 can be perfected, it will become the new standard for bioweapon market. But that day is still in the off. During a recent field test, a number of issues came to the fore. The chief problem is inefficient adherence rate. In adult and adolescent males, the adherence rate is approximately 92%. The same for the normal Lost Pragas. For women and young children, Type 3 has 0% adherence rate. With these disappointing results, it's obvious that in the current state, Type 3 would not render the accurate product. In addition, superficial mutations were inevitably fatal. This is the thought to be due to the dynamic influence of the control Praga gene. The test, however, was not without some favorable results. All goal is to realize dramatic physical enhancements was somewhat realized. The jumping power of hosts has shown remarkable improvement. Another point is one we haven't predicted it. Size increase in the host, with some reaching a height of almost 3 meters. This could be due to the genes from the control Praga, but this is within the acceptable parameters. With this field test, we did not achieve all of our initial desired results, but the test was not completely failure. It might be possible to use the information gathered from the current tests and use them to make improvements in further testing. Again, scientists love to play with stuff they don't truly understand, and then when they do, then it comes back to bite them. And that's what happened. Science is a bitch when it's played the wrong way. Especially when it comes to bio weapons, for example. Alright, about to enter this area, which we're gonna have 2. We're gonna.
And Irving's not getting away this time.
He's not getting away. He's a little bitch.
Look, it's Irving.
Okay. She just straight up just point blanked him with the sniper. She's just like, nope, fuck that, you ain't getting up.
Sheva.
Okay. Cover me while I turn this valve.
Alright. Got that open. Don't think so. You're not good for another dynamite. I forgot how physical how hard Chris punches. I swear. I forgot. Alright. Off I go. Okay, he's gonna get back up. He's gonna get back up as soon as I grab that.
Watch my back.
Okay, then he just took one bullet and he dies. Alright, Dave. Alright, time to do the same thing again. Only this time, Mr. Chainsaw Guy is gonna be right up in my face. He'll be right next to me. Oops, wrong button. And then, as soon as I take this off, that's when he'll come down. Nah! That's funny.
Another one?
It's kind of funny. That bot was just shooting in that cutscene. That was kind of funny. Alright, that one. No, that one wasn't where it was gonna get up and go crazy. It's funny how that works. I will say though, with Resident Evil 5, I will say they definitely like overused the chainsaw enemy type a little too much. I feel it doesn't feel as like unique. Like Resident Evil 4 was very careful on using the chainsaw, Dr. Salvador's, and the Bella twins, and then in the other variant of the chainsaw guy. It's like they use them very sparingly. They don't want to use them too often. Here it feels like I definitely feel and notice like they definitely like use them a whole lot. I mean, again, we're gonna run into another one in a moment here in this upcoming fight. Like, Resident Evil 5 tried to be the next, it was trying to be the successor a little bit of 4, but it didn't struck the landing as much as they were expecting to. Like, again, it's cool seeing Chris in school that you got to see a new character named Sheva Adaman, and all these other characters, and then also, you know, some other, you know, returning classics.
Josh,
Shiva?
you're alive. Are you okay? Well, how did you get here?
We were at the port when we were attacked. And then, well, I ended up here. Where's the rest of the team? Shit!
It's just the three of us now.
Why did you not retreat? I mean, we are no match for them.
I've got unfinished business.
The hard drive containing data on the BOW experiment had a picture inside. The picture was of Chris's friend.
A friend?
I'm not leaving until I catch Irving and find out what the hell's going on here.
Let's save the chit-chat for later.
It's like it looked like he just slipped for a moment there, though, when he got shot.
Shipper, cover me.
Hurry!
Cover me while I disable.
Now this is kind of like the This is like the similar feel from the Resident Evil 4's fighting in that cabinet with Luis just a little bit. Because you're basically just holding out. You're just basically trying to hold out until you advance forward.
Don't let your guard down. There's bound to be more on the way.
No, you don't. Oh, nice. Nice typical.
Almost got it.
I fucking miss. But I go.
You two, on the elevator. Move!
Oh, did the item just duplicate? I think it just did. Well, hey, double treasure. Can't say no to that. I'll take the double treasure. I'm cool. Can't.
Damn it! Is everything okay? This is going to be a pain in the ass. But I will see what I can do.
Yeah, so there's the edit. There's the.
Engage those hostiles.
Okay. Then leave. No point staying to fight to kill him.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm okay.
It looks like Irving is trying to blow up the place and make his escape. You must stop him before it is too late. I'll try to find us a way out of here.
All right. We'll go after Irving.
Good. Okay. Now there's a dock up ahead. That is probably where he's going to make his break.
Copy that. And Josh! Be careful.
Let's hurry.
Okay.
Right. That's right, yeah.
Thanks, partner.
Might as well get ourselves fully healed up, so that way we're good.
That's Irving's boat. Let's go.
Let's go to his boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a motherfucking boat.
There he is.
Wait, isn't that...
Splendid timing! You two are just in time for the fireworks show!
This guy's fucking accent, though. Again, it's so goofy.
Wait!
I hate that guy.
Shiva, do you read me? I secured a boat. I'm on the other side of the dock. Keep here on the double.
What we do, let me turn around and open this up to get some money, some gold. Alright, now I can move.
These guys aren't making this easy. Hurry up, you two. We're running out of time.
Get over here! Hurry! Quickly, we must go! Are you all right?
Kabowie! Alrighty. Well, that went pretty good. Got an S rank on that. Shiva's not even using the Magnum, which is funny enough, so we'll just give we'll just let it be the dedicated sniper. Yeah, why not? Why not? Still have not picked up a green herb yet. Hmm. I think the capacity for this pistol goes up to 100 if I do remember. The HK. I do have an I have a HK-45 pistol. The Sweet Sweeper, or they call it a Jailbreaker. Grenade launcher. Stun rod. Yeah, I can buy ammo, like grenade launcher ammo wins. And of course the vets. Alright, you know what? Might as well buy some pistols. Got these shotguns. Jailbreaker, sure. At this point, might as well buy all the weapons. Have some variety. I know I could get some of these weapons for free, but I have a lot of cash to work with, so. And we'll stick with what we have anyway. Again, kind of defeat. Again, I could have basically gone for the whole game, just starting off with the starter pistol like normal, but like I usually do for the other Resident Evil games. But 5, I'm kind of making an exception because I do kind of want to get through it a little bit. Like, not that I don't hate it. Again, it's just a deadline. We have until next month, and Resident Evil Requiem comes out, and I want to get to 6 as soon as possible. And after 6, and then get to 7. And after 7, get to Village. At least 7 and Village, I'm going to basically do a fresh save on those. And then, boom, ready for Requiem.
Here we go! Hang on tight!
Oh, nice shot. Again, it's a bot. Bots have good aim anyway, but I still like to say nice shot.
See what you two can do to get it open.
Let's see. Can I?
All right.
Oh, okay. She didn't waste any. Bot did not waste any time. Yep. Nice shot. Giving the sniper is actually a good idea.
Get down. Another fight. Get down.
Yeah, I guess kind of see that.
Another gate. Okay, you two know what to do.
Get out of the way before the minigun was gonna shred us. Oh my lord. Fuck you. You know what, let me get on those guns and see how you guys like it. Take that. You like that, bitch?
Get the lever over there!
Alright, time to make an exit.
Okay, now let's go get this Irving.
Let's go get Irving and watch him turn into an ugly monster.
They're gonna sink us.
We've got to do something.
Again, how are these guys missing? Like they're not even moving.
We gotta get aboard that ship.
It's like the boat's not moving that much. But again, it's just for I know it's an action sequence, but just for the fun of it.
What are you going to do about them?
You're just one of Excella's playthings. It was your master who was supposed
One
to
more time. What are you going to do about them?
here. All right. I'll handle it.
Use it.
This. Won't you two just die already? You're making me look bad.
You're making me
Who do you
look
think got this
bad.
entire operation off the ground. Research like this doesn't function know. Yet everyone looks down on me. But not anymore.
Don't do it!
I'm far beyond anything you could ever hope to become.
Alright. We go from small to big here. It's pretty how crazy the transformation can be so rapid.
Shit. I just had an extreme makeover.
It's a mixture again of the two bosses from 4, one in the water and then Salazar. Pretty much a kind of a mixture of the two.
Status report. What the hell is that thing?
Just get out of here, Josh. It's too dangerous.
We'll try to stop it.
Understood. Just try not to get yourselves killed.
Something that undergoes such rapid transformation must have a weakness.
What are you gonna do, pal? Oh, I just didn't even. I didn't have to try. Alright, well, you gotta show up.
There's a little weasel. Watch out!
Got him.
Tell me what you're planning to do.
Damn it, fella. I guess I wasn't worth the good stuff.
Excella.
Where is this facility? Answer me. What is the Ouroboros project?
You say, yeah. Wow, you two are just on top of everything, aren't you? The balance of the world is changing and you're completely oblivious to it.
What's changing? What are you talking about? Is it the Ouroboros project? Is that it?
No one can stop it. Ouroboros is about to change everything we've ever come to know. Chris? You're Chris.
What's so funny? How do you know about me?
All your answers are wait ahead, Chris. In that cave. If you can survive long enough to get them. Italian's not so bad, but it's not gonna change anything. You're still screwed!
We're wasting time here.
Chris!
Well, that was it for Irving.
Now what?
We keep going.
Keep going to the cave. That will have all the answers. Oh, we got a name. Probably due to poor accuracy, my shit was I was not being super accurate. Oh. Alright, how much do we have? No, stick where we have. We'll continue. We won't upgrade anything. Let's just keep on trucking.
So this is the place he was talking about.
That's the boat the woman used to get away.
So, you two are really going to go through with this?
Yes.
This is not just about Jill, but the Ouroboros project as well.
I guess there's nothing I can do to stop you. I will call HQ and try to get the withdrawal order rescinded. I will also try to get you back up. Try not to get yourselves killed.
Alright, Josh, we'll see you later. By later, we'll see you at the end of the game. Deuces. Alright. Onwards, we're in chapter 4.
The name Irving said. Excella.
You've heard it before?
That's the name of the director of Tricell's African division.
Do you think she could be connected to Irving?
It's possible, but I don't have any clue.
Tricell. If there is a connection, what does that mean for Africa?
Not sure, but if we keep going, we're bound to find out.
True. Let's move.
Alrighty, about to run into the family. In honor of you, dear, I am dealing with the family.
Thanks, partner.
Lordy. Okay, it's cool level.
I never knew such a place existed here.
Hidden
Looks like there's been some recent activity.
I hope
hidden.
Irving was telling the truth when he said we'd find answers to this place.
Oh, this one.
You need a hand.
That's still this one. It's just like, Chris, you can push everything, but you can't push that. You need help. But So much for you know your muscles, man. So much for the muscles. Yep. Alright.
Chris, are you okay? I'll provide cover.
I was waiting for the guy who has no head just eventually just drop. It's like, hey, are you gonna just fall now?
Come on!
Okay.
Come on, Quest, put your back into it. Oh, you could have gotten that. You don't need Sheva for that. Weak. Weak sauce. Only time you muscle up such an OP move, OP swipe, is when you had to punch a boulder. That's just crazy, Chris. Don't mind us. We're just gonna take that, Ruby off your hand. Well, this does totally...
Come on!
Okay.
This totally does not scream trap. Dun 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 dun. Nice shot. Nice. Shit, nice shot, Jeva. Nice shot. Yeah. And then, no, we can't give. For some reason we can't give, even though Sheva has some extra room, but okay, game's telling me, nope, you are not allowed to give her any more items. It's like, okay. Damn it. remember correctly, we're gonna have to run before it,
I didn't know you could move so fast.
Just because I'm wearing heavy armor, don't mean I'm hauling ass. I'm Chris Whitefield. I bowled a punch. And in the future Resident Evil game, I basically took Ethan Winter's, child from him for a moment, just to protect her and also protect him, even though he could have just explained it to us in the very get-go. That's what he was doing, but, just for the sake of plot of that Chris might have been actually an evil person in Resident Evil Village. Again, that could have been handled a little bit differently, but it's what it is. I find that so funny that Sheva just jumped over him just to reach, and Chris just did the normal thing of just jumping through just for the sake of to make it, but Sheva's like, let me flex. Let me just jump over him as I'm trying to make it across as well. I do. Okay, nope, can't knife that. So, grenade launcher. That's where that's at. If you wanted to get yourself a free grenade launcher.
Sheva.
Roger. Get the other one.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh! This. Pull. These temple puzzles. And that's gonna roll it down so we can get to the next one. And that's going up. Oh, well, halfway up. Golden Ido. Treasure. Stranger. What are you buying? What are you selling? Dun dun dun. Oh, dang it. I was hoping I could get both of them in one, get them both lined up for that. That one just had to move out of the way. That one just had to dodge. So, that's gonna bug me. There we go. Boom, boom. Okay, this requires to split off. Flash rounds. Don't need that since we have unlimited ammo for our weapons.
Sheva.
Okay.
There's only one chain. The other one must be somewhere else.
Down below I go. Oh shit. On my way up so she won't die. Get off of me. I'm not eating that. That's a rotten egg. I can kill somebody. I can actually kill somebody with this rotten egg.
I'll get the other chain.
There.
I'll get the other chain.
Up she goes. While we're waiting, just checking something. And then we go to the final one, and we're gonna run into the bat boss again. Well, another one, not the same one, but another one. Which again, it's not too difficult with it for the weapons we have. Okay, took two shots from this weapon. God, this thing fucking slaps bosses. It's very handy to have, especially if you're playing on the highest difficulty and you're trying to get the achievement for beating the game on the highest difficulty. It's really good to have weapons like this. Generally, it's good to have weapons with unlimited ammo. Generally, but you want to go for weapons that are super powerful. Yep.
The preparations are almost complete. Then we can leave.
Good.
Albert Wesker, or Albert Whiskers, as me and Diddles and some of the others like to call him.
Las Plagas was such a success. When you first arrived, I had my doubts. And now Ouroboros is complete.
Your position at Tricell is secured.
Oh, I have my eyes set on something much bigger. You'll be needing a partner, right? Someone suitable to join you in your new world? I believe I've proven I'm worthy, haven't I?
Perhaps you have.
It appears your old friend, Chris Redfield, has come to pay you a visit. Do I sense concern?
The plan is in its final stages. I will not tolerate delays.
Superior breed creating a new world, genital virus. I was to become a god.
That right is now mine. I believe I should thank you, Spencer.
I think I shall thank you, Spencer. Oh. Mr. Albert Whiskey. Albert Whiskers. Albert Whiskey. Give me a moment, guys. I'm just reading something. I shall be right back real quick, ladies and gentlemen. Just gonna use the restroom. Alrighty, ladies and gents, I'm back. I'm back. And we're gonna continue onwards. And let's see here. I think, what time is it? Only 6:51. Yeah, I'll keep this going. I'll keep going for a while. Who knows? I might potentially beat this game in one setting. We'll see what happens. We'll see what will happen. So I know only on chapter 4, so 4-2. So we're making some pretty decent progress through this game. Again, if I didn't have the very good resources, might have taken a little longer. This guy's got cooked.
Impressive. They appear to be focusing sunlight into a laser-like beam.
And besides, we gotta go this way. Just to get the first thing. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh, I almost forgot. Oh god. Ow. Yeah, same to you, Shava. Same for you. You need to be careful. Okay. That's one. That's one of the you know, sunlight laser beams, you know, taken care of. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're not gonna try? Okay. Shiva! I thought you would get out of the beam and... Oh god. I was gonna pick that up, but never mind. Okay, Trevor. Cool. That worked. And here we are. Okay.
I see. There's a trick to getting out of here. Tread carefully. Those beams are dangerously focused.
Dangerously focused that they can insta-kill you. Which which I may have unfortunately gotten Diddles killed by accident. Cause I thought she was safe behind me when I was turning the beam, but I guess not apparently.
Looks like it worked. Are we finished? That pillar's in the way, but I think we can knock it over.
Okay, and then do this. And then knock this pillar, get this pillar out of the way. Alright, now we can go down.
Another one down. What's next?
What is awaiting us? More of these. Alright. We need to open 3 of these because 2 of them has more treasure. Of course. More creepy crawlies. That was not even close. Hey, Hey, what's up, dude? How's it going? How's it going? Oh shit. I thought I did it. I thought I went through. Okay. Holy shit. Oh yeah. What's this? Oh shit. Oh crap. Shiva! Shoot! Thank you! Thank you. That's one hell of a trap right there. Well, just things on my mind. Yeah. Okay. Then go right here. Golden beetle. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, hell. Okay. Yep. All that yolk, all that egg. It's still gross sounding too whenever characters take a whenever they eat the egg. It's like ugh. Ugh. Oh god. Well hey, eggs are good for you. I know some people like to cook their eggs, but some people just eat the egg, you know, straight out of the shell, right away. Right. So I will need to reflect that beam right into there. That's what I gotta do. I realize I cannot. What up, Nugs? How's it going, man? What up, man? Jeez. How do I get out of here? Out. Hungover and tired. Yeah. Happy New Year's, by the way. How was your New Year's? Well, congratulations! Well, congratulations, my man. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that, man. That's good news. Again, that's some good news to kick off right there. We're so proud of you, Nugs. We're so proud of you. I think I might need to get a little creative with this one. I think about it. I think that's what I gotta do. That's a fun fact. One famously drank warm milk with 2 raw eggs whipped into breakfast, a high protein concoction she describes as nutrients for busy working girls. Supplements was multivitamins. Huh. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Interesting indeed. I think I basically do this, maybe? Oh, sweet Jesus. Eh. And then... Only... I may run into a problem, though. Yeah, okay, yeah. Figured I was gonna run into... problem. Might run into the problem right there. Let's see. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't think I prefer that as my way of, you know... I don't think I prefer that, but I'm good. I don't want to touch that because I'm going to get burned as soon as I interact with it. So... Let's see, maybe I can do this way. No, that doesn't actually help. Oh. That makes sense. Just yeah, okay, that worked. Should have thought of that one in the beginning with, and I could have just adjusted it, and then bam.
Alright, we got it!
Yeah! We got it! We got it! Chef was like, I'm just gonna walk a little slow, then now I'm gonna run. I don't want to get burned. And here is the origin of the progenitor virus came from, aka the T virus.
What is this place?
Okay, dokie.
How can they survive underground?
These are no ordinary flowers.
Wait.
Umbrella.
Umbrella?
What? What was Umbrella doing?
I don't know. It doesn't look like anyone's been around for a while.
You can be sure they wanted to keep this place a secret.
Some of this equipment's got the Triso logo on it. Are they working together?
And we got an A. If my accuracy was better, and my clear time was a little bit better, probably would've got an S. Alright. Continuing on.
I wonder if this is what Irving meant by answers.
Not sure. But obviously there's a connection with Umbrella. And that's never a good sign.
We can worry about this later. First, we need to find out about Jill.
You're right. Let's see what we can dig up.
Clipboard with some old and new documents attached to it. Construction Supervisor Wog. We have finally kicked the Nepidian from the ruins they were squatting in. I heard it was just to get this file filled, but that is the least of my concerns right now. One thing I do know is that construction here has been a colossal headache. Trying to build something among these ruins is at least impossible to begin with, and just to get started, we have to change the groundwater channel. That meant the flower bed wasn't getting regulated properly, and now the flowers are dying. And to top it all off, I have the head researcher Brandon breathing down my neck, saying he wants the facility to be at least 3 times bigger than the ordinary plan. So after we got approved, they fired the supervisor before me, Peter. Not sure why though. Maybe he looked at him wrong or something. And if I let those flowers die, the same thing will happen to me, and I can't help but sympathize with poor Petey. Working with these scientist types is a pain in the ass. I hope we find a new water source soon. Our survey shows that there might be some groundwater 500 meters or so down. That's pretty deep, so we'll probably have to use the new pump system that Phobian company makes. Hopefully that'll work, but how everything has went so far, I'm sure something will go wrong. The only problem is I have no idea when we'll be getting those new pumps. Even the best case scenario, there's no way we will get those new pumps in here and set up before the year is out. Looks like we'll just have to use the old-fashioned manpower to fetch water for those flowers so they won't die. It looks like I'm going to be suspending the last Christmas of the 60s away from my family in a dank, dark cave. Playing gardener for some flower? Ain't life a bitch? The documents following this new administrator's log. The pumps are properly irrigated, the progenitor flowers, but they require a lot of maintenance. Umbrella installed these pumps over 30 years ago. It's a wonder if they still even work. The tank that filtered the water is barely holding up. We need to replace those pumps as soon as possible. In lucky turn, I found the log of Umbrella's construction supervisor. It said that the pump system here was designed by a company called Fabian. I think we use Fabian's pump as our natural resource development division. I'll talk to Mr. Irvin, the foreman of the oil plant, and see if we can get some new pumps from him. All because I want to keep the progenitor virus going. And look, more document. From Chief Researcher Brandon, 1966. December 4th. Mr. Spencer once spoke of a flower called the Stairway to the Sun. Supposedly, this flower would give the person who consumes it incredible abilities. Everyone thought it was nothing more than a rumor or a legend that Mr. Spencer was telling us, but later research would prove us wrong. The first person who recognized the fidelity of that story was my teacher, Dr. James Marcus. He hypothesized that a virus, a hedgerow unknown, might exist that could alter DNA. The man was so peculiar, his hypothesis turned out to be correct. The virus discovered the flower's rape of progenitor. For 3 months in Africa, we worked diligently, fed over results, and starved off attacks from the Napigia. After such time, our efforts were finally rewarded. Even Dr. Marcus, who until yesterday looked exhausted, was in good spirits. He wanted to return home as soon as possible to very deeper into his research. I feel the same way. I wanted to learn the secrets of this progenitor virus as soon as possible. Hello, hello there, Wallen Lion. How's it going? 1967. Going good. How's it go? How's your New Year's going? Okay, Happy New Year's to everyone out there. February 12th. We hit the metaphoric brick wall. We've brought the progenitor flower back from Africa in an attempt to cultivate it here. The initial culture samples of the progenitor virus has not shown DNA altering characteristics. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. We cultivated the flower to mass produce the progenitor virus. At first, everything seemed to prove smoothly. The plans were strong and grew quickly. In a short amount of time, they flowered. Alright. Alright, well, let me read a check, because there's a lot of stuff going on. What's up? What do you want to ask me, Ryan? And then, Harley Quinn, I'm not interested if, any artwork. I have my own artist, but thank you for offering. Thank you for, you know, wanted to, you know, offer, but I'm all good. Got my own artists. We cultivate the flower to mass produce the progenitor virus. At first, everything proceeds smoothly. The plants were strong and grew quickly. In a short amount of time, they flowered. But here is where the major problems surface. The flowers did not contain the progenitor virus. Perhaps the environment in which they grow triggers the development of the virus. This matter must be investigated further. We made no progress. We tried cultivating the flowers under different conditions, but with no luck in triggering development of the virus itself. Thus far, we have tried changing the soil, the water, temperature, and the light exposure, all with no success. I'm just gonna... Let's see. Got into in a heated debate with Dr. Marcus about the direction this research was talking. During the debate, Mr. Spencer was ejecting some 400 notions of starting a company. So, give me a moment here. Alright. My messages are redacted, so moderators must have caught something I may have not noticed. Nope. Of course. Okay. Well, okay, that was a little weird. I don't know what just occurred there through OBS, but we seem to be up and running again. Let me just double check. Yep, stream's fine. Sorry for that random disconnection there, ladies and gentlemen. Don't know what just occurred there. Alright. Without the progenitor virus, there's no point of starting a company. And, let me just double check one last thing. Oh, I forgot to do this. Of course. Let me fix that. There we go. Sorry, I had to change the game on YouTube, because I thought I had it set up to 5, but it did not do that. That's what it is. Okay. Everything's good. Again, just double checking. without the progenitor virus, there is no point of starting a company. Does he not see that? It's all pointless. It's all pointless if we can't start a company. Especially a company that works with deadly dangerous viruses and everything. Yes, this is the section where there's gonna be a lot of documents to go through. From Chief Researcher Brandon's Journal, number 2, 1968, April 15th. It's been over a year since we have had any breakthroughs. That's why Dr. Marcus and I have decided to return to Africa. We are no longer continue our research without the progenitor virus. I know those routine attacks are really getting to whack my nerves, but for the sake of our research, I will persevere. In the face of my foreseen dismay, it was Mr. Spencer who provided the answer. If you worry about that, then we'll just have to remove them from the equation. I can't imagine the look of shock on our face. The idea never occurred to us that it was quite an easy solution to our problem, but it seems to be the only option available. Dr. Marcus and I decided to try Mr. Spencer's plan. Finally, some good news. We have learned that we're able to chase the prey off the land. The land we acquire only amounts to half of those underground ruins, but if we include the areas where the progenitor flower grows, then there should be no issues. Mr. Spencer said that he plans to conduct research facilities at the site, which will expedite research into the virus. We hastily made our preparation to depart for Africa, but Mr. Spencer requested that Dr. Marcus stayed in Raccoon City to take over the training center. We were initially taken back by this request, but we soon realized that was the logical course of action. Dr. Marcus needed a calm environment to properly conduct his research. If he wasn't in Africa, there would be no proper facility for him to use this time. I just hope African research facilities get built soon. Oi there, welcome back. So now I will go along to Africa and send back samples of progenitor virus to Dr. Marcus, but both Dr. Marcus and Mr. Spencer agreed that this is the best course of actions. I have started to make preparations to go. I have a feeling I will be pretty busy starting tomorrow. September 29th. I have been in Africa for 2 weeks now. It's a good thing that Dr. Marcus isn't here. This place is far from being a paradise of research and scientific studies. The so-called research facility are nothing more than a bunch of tents, and we have to employ armed soldiers to keep the villagers at bay. But the thing that gets on my nerves the most is the sound of construction for the real research facility. How am I supposed to concentrate on research when everything is frightening to drive me insane? I'm trying to concentrate on extracting the virus sample from the progenitor file so I can send them to Dr. Marcus, hopefully. If I focus on my work, I can remain sane in this godforsaken place. Well, considering not a good start for you. 1969. June 15th. The research facility finally complete. This is the real Umbrella Africa Research Center, not just some pile of tents. But I come to a realization in the past 9 months, the facility is too small for our needs. We need to make them larger, more suitable for the research. Then we can fill them with more talented researchers. This place needs to be our frontier in our progenitor virus research. Our results will do great service to Dr. Marcus in viral research. Again, people, for Dr. Marcus, with this name, why is this name important? This is the same Dr. Marcus that was in Resident Evil 0 that we came across. So the name is very important here for those that are not too familiar with Resident Evil. In a rare turn of events, the old skin friend Spencer actually agreed with me on this. Alright, time to power up this PC. Research Center Director Brandon's Journal, 1998. November 16th. We closed down the research center. It's strange, but I really don't care. I am indifferent to the whole thing. I feel the same way as when I heard that the Arkway facility in Raccoon City were destroyed. When did I become so apathetic? I spent every waking moment researching and extracting the progenitor virus. Everything I did was for Dr. Marcus. Actually, now, when I think about it, I probably stopped killing the day I heard he died all those years ago. What is Resident Evil? What is Resident of Evil? The world may never know. I didn't feel angry or happy or even shocked. I felt nothing at all. It was as if my emotions just shut down. I kept sending all the samples of the progenitor virus to all the Umbrella's laboratory. I was just an automated machine reporting to Umbrella headquarters every time one of my subordinates made a breakthrough or discovered something new. I was just like a zombie ambling through life. No thoughts, no feelings, and now the research center where I spend half of my life is closed. I really don't care one way or the other. It's probably all for the best. Perhaps it's too late to have any semblance of life again. Man, Brandon is just like, man, ever since Marcus died, I just stopped giving a shit. He just straight up like, yep, don't give a fuck anymore. Telegram from James Marcus. T-virus development a success. January 13th, 1978. J. James. Yep. Again, this is where the T-virus all started at. All came from here. And there was a liquor. Invoice copy. Umbrella Training Facility, Dr. James Marcus. 5 cases of the progenitor sample. December 15, 1977. Africa Research Center Director Brandon Bailey. Okay.
I don't know how, but they could be using them to produce biological weapons.
As of course, you're not reading the documents.
This is the facility from the picture, no doubt about it.
We're finally getting somewhere.
Trisel researcher Mangu's journal. February 9th. When I heard it was the laboratory used by Umbrella in Africa, my expectations were raised to say the least. But when I saw it, well, it's a lab in name only. I don't know how Umbrella even use it, and Lord knows how Trisel could possibly have any use for it now. The place was abandoned long ago, so there's nothing there of any value. Not one piece of lab equipment remains. At least nothing that still works. I can't say I'm surprised because half expected this. Anyway, the important thing is the progenitor virus. If we didn't need that virus for our research, then there would have been no need to come to this one-down Umbrella facility anyway. We'll already have samples of the T virus, the G virus, the T veronica virus, and even the Lost Progress parasite. We have everything we need for our research. We just didn't have that damn progenitor virus. But we finally got our hands on it. Hopefully this will give us that much needed breakthrough in our research. I can't wait to start working on it. March 7th. I wonder who came up with the name Wicca for those creatures. I mean, when you see it, it's wrong tongue. You just know it's just a perfect name. But for the researchers like me, BLWs like Wiccas are just a pain in the ass. If I say Wiccas were too perfect, I'd probably be going too far in my praises. But they are pretty much an evolutionary dead end. There's no room left to improvement. BLWs that were created using the T virus didn't seem to show much improvement when the progenitor virus was administered. I mean, their ability shows some slight improvement. For example, their sense of smell seems more or less improved. But that's all we got so far. They're still blind as an old lady. They're ugly as shit. The biggest jump in their evolution seemed to be the ability to reproduce. I hate when things don't go according to plan, but since there's still a demand for Wiccas on the BLW market, I guess things aren't that bad. Sorry, I had to read it just like that, as if he was just like, you know, I'm getting a little frustrated, and then it's like, but fuck it, you know what? It's all good. I don't know why, I just had to get into character for that one. And I'll do it again for this one. An email to an acquaintance. Hey, I know this is sudden, but I'm gonna get some time off. We completed most of our work on the new project. Sorry, you know I can't talk about work. So they're giving us some time off as reward for our hard work. All the staff are leaving tomorrow and we're finally getting out of this country. I'm heading straight back to Arizona and I can't wait to go home and see everyone. More than that, I think I'll just be happy to get away from this high and mighty Maru. This guy thinks he's some sort of super genius. There's a guy that sits next to me at work and he's a good researcher, but don't get me wrong. He's got some good ideas and he's good at noticing details, but every time he opens his mouth he just goes on about how great he is. He couldn't even begin to imagine what torture it is to hear that day in and day out. I wish we made a sedative so I could give it to him. But forget all that. What matters is that I should be back home within the next few days. When I get back, I'm gonna give you a call. We're gonna go out and get smashed. I could use the break. Talk to you soon, Ryan. Man, the dude is just like, man, I couldn't fucking wait to get out of here. I can't wait to get enough to get away from this asshole, because he just won't stop talking about himself, how great he is and everything. And we're dealing with the Wickers, so we will need to... As soon as we see one pops up, we will not be running. Of course we could kill them, but I would not. If we could avoid them, that'd be great. Because the Wickers in this game are a major pain in the ass to do. Kind of a major pain in the ass to deal with.
Careful. I saw something.
Alright. Let's walk through this. Let's see, we got some big rats. Look at this, that rat's bigger than the other. And we got a dog. Got a goat. Another goat. All for the sake of experimenting.
Thanks.
Nope. That Wicker's like, yeah, you're not getting me. Ooh, shot it right in the heart. Shot through the heart! Don't have room anyway. Technically, I do have room, but I don't have enough room to pick up a green one if we come across one. Free AK, if you want to get yourself an AK-47. Right. Off we go.
Thank God there weren't more of them.
Yeah, we wouldn't last in a fight with a whole horde.
Yeah, game. I love how the game just foreshadowed that very hard right there. Cause yeah. Again, I love how the game just foreshadows that. It's like, yeah, it'd be terrible to have to fight a horde. Immediately spawns a horde in, but but they don't know you're there yet. Alright, well.
I don't think they notice us.
Just don't fucking run.
Guess their senses are weak.
Just to be safe, we should be as quiet as possible.
soon as we make a round, no. Ice. IE6. This is Resident Evil. This is Resident Evil 5 I am playing. Okay, well. Well, I mean, that was gonna happen. We gotta make a noise. Anyway. Well.
Come on! Come on!
I mean, we could kill them all, and then we can just take the gold off of them and any other treasures they might have. Damn it. Okay, that was a headshot. That was a headshot. Anywhere on the body, it will take a few more shots. No? You're just gonna chill on the ceiling? I think there's only one more Wicca. Okay. Thank God we have thank God for the hand cannon and snipers and unlimited ammo. As in this scenario for your first time, you wanna, as soon as the elevator gets up, you know, is there, you wanna book it to the elevator. Yeah. Yeah, you wanna book it as soon as possible. All aboard!
Take it.
Okay.
Take it.
Okay.
You grab it.
Roger.
See, 2 or 4. I mean, we didn't need to pick those up, but I'm picking them up so I can stash them away. So if I want to toggle off unlimited ammo, I can do that.
What the hell?
This was in the pictures, too.
Wait, that means Jill might be here.
We're just gonna let this. We're just gonna let this one just go. And there's a reason why. 'Cause I think that one will just mute. That one's gonna mutate.
Done.
Jill.
Going down this big elevator. And besides, we got that boss coming right up in a moment here.
So many. They must be kidnapping people from all over the world to experiment on. It stopped.
Why?
That's why.
That's why.
You might finish it. maybe. It might be a maybe. But if not, hopefully when I go and maybe reset my wilder, hopefully if I fix the problem there, then you can hopefully potentially finish the rest with me. I'm just gonna fucking just... I'm gonna play it from the start. Okay, okay. Ow! Bitch slap me. You bitch slap me. There we go. After enough mag dumping, we did it. Going down. Sorry, Jill's not home. Jill's not home.
Damn it! Where is she?
Mr. Redfield, how nice to finally make your acquaintance.
Who the hell are you?
Excelligione. She works with Tricep,
Nice. You've done your homework.
an officer in the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium. Why?
As if I need to explain myself to you. Although, weren't you two given orders to retreat?
So it was you.
Where is Jill?
Jill, even if I did know, you think I would tell you?
Cut the crap. Tell me where she is.
As soon as you two are done with your little vigilante mission, you should leave. There's nothing here worth throwing your lives away for.
She's lying. She knows something.
It's pretty obvious.
It's time we get some answers.
She knows something. Dun, dun, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, put the shotgun away. And then I'll take the sniper off her hand since I know I'm gonna probably end up have to cover her, so I'm gonna give her back the Magnum. So that way she'll have at least a pretty good offensive weapon.
So this was the facility Excella was talking about.
She's got us under surveillance. I can almost guarantee she sent that BOW to eliminate us.
You can ask her about that, and about Jill once we find her.
All right.
Let's move out. Let's move out and find them. this is what we're gonna do with the... Yep, guys with guns. Yeah, take... Nice combat mode, nerd. Sheva, we got this. We got this.
Take it.
Okay.
Take it.
Okay.
I need
Use
ammo.
this.
Even with the bulletproof vest, like, you still take pretty good damage, but kind of help to mitigate some of that damage, luckily.
You grab it.
Roger.
Oh, that worked. That worked. I'll take that.
Ouroboros has been murdered. Make sure to take care of it before we leave.
Don't worry. The research supply is almost ready.
You know that voice.
It's Excella.
That's being handled, Albert. I'm looking forward to it.
Albert.
What?
Why are you holding up, okay, Albert?
Shit, Wesker. I thought he was dead.
Wesker doesn't die that easily. Until he gets thrown into a lava and then he gets 2 RPGs to the fucking face. That's the only time he will actually die.
You grab it.
Okay. Are you okay?
Oh, thank you. More because technically we could. You know, fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna just kill them. I wouldn't do this if you are doing this for your first playthrough. You definitely want to just stealth past these guys. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you little shit. The little shit is jump to the ceiling to avoid the bullets. Damn, Sheva did not fucking hesitate. She did not hesitate. She fucking went for the shot. Oh, the bot, man. It's just so fucking... God damn. Dane, I did give her that revolver because she's quicker on the draw. Take that. I'll take some of that ammo. Oh yeah, we got a one on the on the assembly line treadmill.
Looks like we have to go this way.
Okay, that just stops the vine. Ow! Fuck! Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Don't think so. Nice shot. And I think this is where the assault rifle is. More documents. We got into the mutant organism found in the facility. May 6th. A fire broke out during the test for loading Ouroboros virus into the missiles. This requires a temporary level 4 BL4 quarantine for the immediate area. May 11th. It has been 5 days since the area was put under quarantine. There has been reports of animals going under strange and rapid mutation. Eyewitness accounts incident the creature possessed very hard epidemics. No viral class related to the Ouroboros have been reported, however. I speculate that dealing with something that has been influenced by the Ouroboros virus is a rare occasions to be sure. Perhaps tomorrow I will put together an investigation team to pursue a sample specimen. I sent a lightweight armed team to investigate the sightings of this strange creature. Unfortunately, another team has been deployed to receive the corpses of the first team, which has been dismantled by something extremely sharp. They were also multiple stab wounds that appeared to be made by the giant spear. The trace amount of particular chemical substance were detected on the eyes of some of the corpses. What kind of mutant organism we are dealing with is still unknown at this time. According to the initial investigations, we could be dealing with a new type of BLW based on the creature's style of attack. I have co-named it Reaper for the time being. Of course, more data on this creature is still required before a proof analysis can be submitted. And then we get the assault rifle. Powers out. And then this is where the Reaper, I believe, would make an appearance. Yep, in those sacks up there are the Reapers.
Missiles?
Why would they need these, do you think?
Maybe they're planning to start a war.
Damn it. Now on the higher difficulties, though, you had to fight more of them in this section. I remember back on the 360, and it was such a dreaded moment, even with unlimited ammo, because these things could just one-shot you. And it's just like, man.
These must be the discarded test subjects from the research facility.
Oop. Take that off your body. Nope. Miss me. Miss me. Not sure. I can't remember what's going to be up ahead waiting for us. I don't know if it's another elevator, if it's the elevator section, one elevator section that we have to go through. Just checking something. Ah, okay, it's this one. Okay, it's this boss. Okay.
Sheva.
Well, glad you could make it. Up here, you two.
Excella, where's Jill?
Jill, Jill, Jill. You're like a broken record, you know that? Just as single-minded as he said. You've spent so
Yes,
long
he's
trying
taking a
to
nap,
track
but
down
he's gonna get
another
woken up.
Enjoy.
The Ouroboros is a new BOW, and you're planning on selling it to terrorists.
Boobies. The boobas.
But no. While it does resemble the BOWs based on the progenitor virus,
The boobies.
I have no intention of selling it to terrorists.
Then what are you using it for?
Evolution. It's a philosopher's stone, one that will choose through DNA who shall proceed to the next stage. My vision and his combined, now made a reality.
Evolution? What are you talking about?
Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Everyone will. Too bad. Looks like he wasn't worthy. Only the chosen ones are fit for the coming new world.
Excella, wait!
Yep. There he goes. Now I get to do. This happened, Dad. West goes like, that's one ass I will be tapping. Yes, indeed.
It's the same type of violin you wiped that out.
This one seems much more precious.
Of course he would run away. Right, we're gonna need the bun.
Give me a grenade.
Roger, take this. That's it. That's the weak spot.
Okay, yep. It's the only way we're gonna kill it faster is by burning it. We're gonna have to burn it to get its weak spots to be shown. Alright, Sheva. Come on. Shoot the damn whims. I said shoot the whim. Sheva! Oh my god. Sheva! Just freaking burn. Just shoot his whims. I got him burning. Oh my god. This is what I'm dreading right now. Having an actual player partner for this is actually much more better than having a bot. Oh, that's so funny. Where's Jill? Well, she might be beside the way, but I don't know. Well, yeah, for all we know, Jill could be in this. She could just be watching this right now and having a popcorn right now, for all we know. Alright, Sheva, come on. If I'm burning this bitch, you better fucking shoot for its weak spot. Oh my god. This is what. Ugh, I see his face. Oh my god, you're just gonna keep doing this shit. Okay, I'm gonna burn him again, Sheva. For the love of God, you better be aiming for those weak spots as soon as they show. If you take your sweet ass time, I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh my god, and he's moving. There we go. Alrighty. Took a little longer there. I say that'd probably be... I could see that when you're trying to speedrun this game, I could imagine that boss fight could definitely be a speed killing huddle right there to go over. Especially you gotta get it to open its weak spots up so you can do more damage to it. Right. Keep the loadout the same. We're on chapter 3. Could be looking for the emblems, collectibles, but I'm gonna save those for you, me, and Dale when if I get this, if I get my shit to work properly, then we can continue on collectible hunting together. Directions for the use of Ouroboros virus. Attention! This instruction manual contains important information concerning the proper handling and the use of Ouroboros virus. Using the virus for anything outside of the use listed in this manual could result in an exploitation of the handler. Using the virus for anything outside of the use listed in this material could result in exploitation of those within the handler's vicinity. Administration of the virus to test the subject will usually result in dissolution, so carefully select your test subject. When using this virus, please follow the instructions in this manual carefully. Virus dosage is a proportion to the test subject's weight. Please use the following chart. 60 kilos or above, 1 bottle. 40 between 60, 2 to 2.5 bottle. 240, 1.5 bottle, and then 1/4 of the and then 20 or less, 1/4 of the bottle. After injecting the virus, the test subject may experience some or all of the following symptoms: sweating, laboring, breathing, pneumonia, and soul confusion. After being administered, the virus will recognize and adapt to the test subject's DNA. During that time, the virus will enter a state of dormancy. When it is unsuccessful in adapting to the subject's DNA, it will begin to incinerate organic material from its immediate environment in order to fuel its growth. Okay, sounds good. Sounds great. The immediate area around the unsuccessful adaptation is extremely volatile. Researchers should be advised to evacuate the facility of the test subject's corpse or incinerate it to prevent its spread. The virus will transform the cells inside the test subject's body into black leeches, then expel them through the skin surface, consuming the subject completely. This creature displays only primitive intelligence and will search for and prey upon organic matter to fuel its growth. Individually, these are not a threat, but as collective, they become dangerous to other living organisms and will try to feed on them. Please take extreme cautions when handling the virus. If the virus does adapt to the test subject's DNA, you are required to report it to the proper section immediately. In the case of a rejection, the subject's DNA, or if there are complication disposing of the corpse, please contact the section listed in the attached paper. You will be instructed how to deal with your situation. Deal with the situation at hand. Don't need that ammo. Well, Shevo is gonna take the ammo anyway. Alrighty. Onwards to get to Mr. Whiskers.
Come on!
Okay.
Take it!
Okay.
Might as well take it, Sheva. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I will Mac dump on that motherfucker until he is dead. Alright. Heal ourselves up. That sniper rifle. Power on. Power on. What? Makokure. Well, might as well send the platform. Might as well have the platform come on over, so that way we can have one of. I could go across and yeah. Just why not?
Sheva.
Roger. Here I go. Keep your eyes open.
Okay, send that off to her. All aboard.
Okay, get this thing moving.
I'm not gonna let you get a chance to fire those off. Oh. They exploded.
I owe you one.
Instead of just letting let the build up happen, might as well just blow his ass up. Ooh, shiny. Shiny! Damn, Sheva broke that TV. Oh, hold on. I don't see documents. I gotta read. Report on the implementation of the Preventing Information Week. The following report details the execution of your orders. 853. All research personnel boarded a bus. 857. Left research facility and headed towards the airport. 922. Sweep gas was released and targets for elimination all fell into a coma. 925. Bus was stopped and targets were brought outside the bus to be eliminated. 944. Elimination of targets finish. 1103. Targets' bodies were collected and brought back to the research facility. 1135. Body disposed of in the underground furnace, along with all personal effects. 1310. Completed mooring all bodies and personnel effects. All orders successfully carried out. End report. Well, those guys, that sucks for them. Okay. Alright, time for another segment. Time for this big long elevator segment. Sorry, fellas. You just missed us. And, you know, this guy is gonna spawn right here, and he's gonna try to stop us.
No, something's stopping it.
It's going up again.
Oh boy, this is gonna be tricky to hit. Well, Sheva's got it. When in doubt, just let Sheva do a lot of the aiming. She'll get the targets better than I could. It's actually on a platform where we're constantly spinning. Okay. We're getting close to reaching Wesker and Jill. Just got this. It says I see a red hub with my name on it. We just need to get past these parts with a bunch of wickers are gonna be at, and then we'll be fighting Wesker and Jill. Mostly Wesker. Jill we have to avoid not to kill.
More ruins. You think Excella is here?
If we want to find out, we're gonna have to lower that bridge.
Then we need to locate the controls. Maybe they're in that building.
Wait, I can't remember if I can have the bot send me over. Or, nope, it doesn't look like it. I think the bot's gotta go over. Now I gotta provide cover fire. Maybe. It seems like the power is off. Of course it would be off.
Activate the elevator for me.
Okay, I was gonna do it.
I'll check things out.
I was gonna do it, but I was like, okay, you know what? Fine. I'll send her. Alrighty. Oh, come on. There we go. I wanted to get that. Oh, wow, it's whisker times.
Excelligione! Stop right there!
Bravo.
Damn it, where's Jill?
Chill. Maybe I'll tell you. Maybe I won't.
No way. Jill's gonna come say hi to us. Fucking fucking Matrix, Assassin's Creed, this shit.
Stop playing around. We want some answers.
You haven't changed.
Wesker, you are alive.
This is Wesker.
We last met at the Spencer estate, wasn't it? Well, isn't this one big family reunion? I would expect you to be happier to see us.
Us.
So slow to catch on.
Ta-da! Jill with blonde hair.
Jill, it's me, Chris.
What? Are you sure that's her?
The one and only. Again, the Matrix shit is honestly fucking hilarious. That's so badass.
Now, let's finish this once and for all. I think the odds are fair. 2 on 2. Right, Jill.
What?
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Damn, I was trying to see if I could get. We're gonna knock you out for a moment, Jill. Hey, Trevor, come on, help me out here. Come on, help me. What are you doing? What is she doing back there? I'm trying to restrain her, god damn it. Oh god, well. That's not happening. I was hoping Sheva could help me knock her out for a moment. Oh. Oh, shit! Holy shit. Oh my. Of course. Oh boy.
Your future hinges upon this fight.
Ow.
We'll never win like this. Time to change tactics.
We should hide.
There's no point in hiding. The line. Honestly, these lines never get old. Hearing Wesker talk, they never get. He says the things. He's saying the thinies.
I'll take care of Jill. You handle Wesker.
Yeah, sure. Let me. Yeah, I can. Yeah, sure. I can handle him. No problem. What's gonna go? What can go wrong? Lights out, Jill.
You can't hide forever.
You can't hide forever. Oh, that was beautiful.
There's no point in hiding. You're merely postponing the inevitable.
Bam! Get a taste of that.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, there you are.
You can't hide forever.
Come on!
Poor performance, indeed. Self-righteous fools.
Oh, got an achievement for beating his ass. That was a cool. Yep. Achievement unlocked. Just beat his ass. Just beat his ass until that happens. And then he's gonna say this shit.
I expected more of a challenge after all this time, Chris.
What, you just got shot by a heavy magnum, and I just fucking punched the shit out of you. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Bro be fucking tripping over here, man. Or that he's that fucking arrogant and cocky. He thinks that that shit was weak, even though that hurt.
Jill, come on! It's me, Chris! Snap out of it!
Nice move, Chris. But now that your partner has arrived, I'll leave you two to catch up.
Come on, Jill! Get yourself together, wake up! Jill Valentine! Jill!
Remarkable. Still resisting at such an advanced stage. Commendable, yet futile. No more time for games, Chris. I've got work to do. Have fun watching Jill suffer.
Wait, what did you do to her?
She busts out the chest. She can breathe. She's like, the skin tight suit is getting a little too much wrapped around me. I need to breathe. Alright.
All right, and that's what we're gonna do. Jill, what are you doing?
We have to get that device off her chest.
Alright, well, she grabbed her, so I don't want to take the shot with the Magnum. That's just too much of a risk. Even though that will damage it significantly.
Stop this! Jill, answer me!
Okay, Sheva, this is your moment! There we go.
Hold it down.
There you go.
It's me, Chris! Don't you recognize me?
Okay. Alright, Sheva. I'm holding her down. Take a shot at that device. Good. Good job. Bam. Shouldn't have too much resistance. No, okay, maybe she's still holding on.
Come on, snap out of it!
Alright, maybe this next shot will do it. Bam. Come on, this gotta be it. Nope. Damn. Even with the upgraded Magnum, I thought I would take away maybe a couple shots.
Don't do this, Jill! I don't want to hurt you! Jill, what are you doing?
Nope.
We have to get that device off her chest!
Stop this! Jill, answer me!
Jill, stop this! Stop this! This is not you!
Recognize me?
This is not you, Jill! This is not you! Don't do this! Don't do it! Bam. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Jill. Jill. Are you alright?
She did do did she do the Jill.exe stop working thing? I had to step away. Yeah, she did the thing. She did the Jill.exe was just not corresponding after multiple times.
You're Sheva, right?
It stopped her in her track.
I couldn't control my actions. Oh, but God, I was still aware. Oh, forgive me.
It's all right.
Thank you. Listen, I'm gonna be all right. You do need to stop him.
We can't just leave you here.
You have to. This is your only chance. If Wesker succeeds, Uroboros will be spread across the globe. Millions will die.
Oh, yeah, but...
I'm all right. You need to stop him. Chris, you're the only one who can. Before it's too late. Don't you trust your partner?
All right.
Take care of him.
Dun dun dun.
You're our only hope to survive this.
The only hope. Well, I'm gonna actually finish this because we are slowly closing in on finishing this game. I'm alright. Damn it. I didn't see Jill for years. Now I gotta step away and I gotta save the world.
Over there.
It's time to put an end to this. Let's go.
Oh, now we can use the infinite rocket launcher. Ew. I did not know. I didn't. Don't remember how I even unlocked that, but that's cool. So I can spam the rockets for days. I can spam the rockets for days.
This ship is huge. Do you think they're planning to use it to spread Ouroboros?
No. Using a ship like this would give away their position too soon. They must have another plan.
Oh, that was so dirty of you. There we go. So I know those of them, the emblems on is like further out. You will have to have a sniper in order to get it. But I'm not gonna bother to grab it. I'll grab it next time once me and Diddle's able to play this game again, because definitely would like to do another playthrough of this again.
You grab it.
Okay.
Yeah, Shavik, you grab that, please and thank you. Oh shit. Somebody let the pooch out. Ow. I'll watch them so if you want. You mean I could try to meet up? Yeah. For sure. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We can definitely meet up. Hopefully the weeb will be available. Donna. Or Bonnie. I might call him again, still planning on calling him Bonnie. And get a chance to call him that last and call him Bonnie. So I'm gonna get my point across. Alright, so that's out of the way. Can't go that way. And then the key card. I have to suffer the repercussion of exploding grenades in my face. Sheva, just stand by. get that. I get that out of get that off of here. Oh yeah, so that was so BS, but okay. She's alright. Well, I'm on the move.
I'm not going on without you. Come on. I owe you one.
Oops. It just fell. Oops. Sorry about that, Sheva. I jumped the gun there. Should have waited for you to get on board. Ooh. Ooh, I just cracked my elbow.
Come on!
I can't right now.
Do. And
This tanker is so big. It won't be easy finding Wesker.
That won't be a problem. Once he knows we're here, he'll find us.
And how do you know that?
Let's just say we have a history together, and he's not the type to let grudges go.
He must have done something to really piss him off.
It goes a bit beyond just pissing him off.
So, are you going to tell me what happened?
Maybe. But not until after we put an end to all this. Deal?
Okay.
I'm holding you to that.
Freeze!
What's going on here?
Nothing that concerns either of you.
We're not giving you an option. Now spit it out.
Tell us what we want to know and you won't get hurt. Where's Wesker?
If you can behave yourselves, maybe I'll tell you.
Damn it!
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She ain't tough. What are you talking about?
What's this?
I'm gonna use the word tough. Probably use the word pretty
Chris, is
pretty
this...
ballsy.
Whatever it is, Excella seemed protective of it.
Wesker's his dosage. Mr. Wesker's little dosage he takes. TriCell researcher Magoo's journal number 2, May 8th. Our current aim to develop a virus that surpasses the potential of both the G virus and the T veronica virus. We need to eliminate extreme mutations, mental alteration, and instability in the virus. We were told not to be concerned with the retaliation in the rejection rate, but even still, retention in the rejection rate. Even still, overcoming those 3 problems is going to be a challenge. Of course, all that is really on a problem for regular researchers. I am on the course of overcoming 2 of the problems. The third is proving to be a bit trickier, so I may have to resort to some alternative methods. Sometimes I frighten myself with my own ingenuity. TriCell is fortunate to have someone of my intelligence on the payroll. He's so full of himself, isn't he? And I bet he's fucking, and if I remember, probably, he's probably fucking dead. Let's try, pal. Fucking blew up. Took his partner, took his friend with him. Heal up real quick, and then now we gotta have big guy with minigun. Yep. Resident Evil 4 again. It's just Resident Evil. It's a Resident Evil 4 enemy. He just has a backpack, a big giant thing on his back that is holding all that ammo.
Come on, you grab it.
Okay.
Let's see, will this have the, the other key card that we need. I think it does. Yes, it does. Whoa. Oh, she shrugged that off. Despite being near some explosive boxes. Get that pesky RPG out of here. Get that shit out of here. Don't know who you think you're fooling. But you're not fooling no one. You're nothing but a punk. And we're gonna have more RPG users and as soon as we... Or, I think we're moving on. Maybe. Up. More cutscene.
So, you've made it this far. Too bad you won't make it much further.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
A new superior breed of humans, given birth by the progenitor virus. The Wesker children were entrusted with endless potential. Of them, only one survived.
You.
You.
Are you saying I was manufactured?
I was to become a god. Creating a new world with an advanced race of human beings. However, all was lost with Raccoon City.
Which we're gonna be visiting in RE9.
Despite that,
it's gonna be pretty exciting.
Your creation still holds great significance. Now my candle burns dimly. Ironic, isn't it? For one who has the right to be a god. To face his own mortality.
The right to be a god. That right is now mine. The right to be a god. You. Arrogant even until the end. Only one truly capable of being a god deserves that right.
To deserve that right.
The right. With Ouroboros, I have that right.
Alrighty, getting close. We only have two more parts left of this chapter, and then Resident Evil 5 is wrapped up. And then moving on to Resident Evil 6, which I'm gonna figure out a game plan with that one, because I want to do all the campaigns, just so that way everything feels wrapped up in a way. Again, I don't think they're very long ones, considering they had to split up the campaigns in like 4 parts. Leon's, Chris, Jake's, And then Ada's. Ada's, I'm gonna probably I'll tackle that one first to get that one out of the way. Well, funny thing is that one used to be single player only, but then later on they added a co-op aspect to it, which, to be honest, kind of doesn't fit well in a way, because it's the whole thing with Ada that she's always, you know, doing things. She's always, you know, the lone wolf. Yeah, she helps out with the other characters, but doesn't like always, you know, have a co-op partner with her at all times. She's always doing things on her own, so it makes sense in a way to do that by myself. But then the other two, I mean the other three, I'll definitely want to have some have to do that co-op for sure. Because then everything makes sense. Everything lines up properly.
What the hell happened
here? It's a big pile of bodies. And then there she is. She's not worthy.
Excella.
Excella.
What's going on?
Excella is not worthy.
When I've done so much, all for you.
Chris, how nice of you to join us.
Wesker.
Don't worry. Your mission is at its end. Ouroboros is on the eve of its appearance. 6 billion cries of agony will birth a new balance.
Sorry, Wesker, but not on my watch.
Albert, you said we change this world together. Oh, why?
I thought they were partners.
Wesker doesn't give a damn about anybody but himself.
Soon, even you will understand, Chris. One glimpse of my new world, and it will all make perfect sense.
Show yourself!
Unfortunately, it's too late for you. You will not live to see the dawn.
See the dawn.
Sorry, Excella, but it appears Ouroboros has rejected you. Though you have been an excellent asset, I have one last task for you.
Albert!
What the hell?
Farewell, old friend.
The big ugly. Down the one. I wish we got to see more of Shava in the later games, other than her email to Chris. Again, it would be sort of nice. It would have been nice if they would have brought Shava kind of back in the later entries of the games, or hell, even like in the animation movies.
I don't know.
It's kind of a shame that Capcom wrote her off as just a one-time character. A damn shame, because I think Sheva is actually a good Resident Evil character to have. A damn shame. But I'm hoping that with the remakes that they've been coming out with, so who knows if some things might get altered a little bit, and who knows, maybe if they, for whatever, and some of the others, yeah. Again, I'm hoping with the remakes, I'm hoping that there is that potential of them maybe also bringing the other, maybe some characters back that would want, you know, the fans, you know, will love to see.
My God, look how big it is.
Definitely would be nice. I mean, hell, I was so bummed out a little bit when, what is it, in Resident Evil Village, when it was not out yet. It was like, what is it, rumor reports about Ada Wong was supposed to be in the game, but that never happened. It was actually like a earlier concept that she was gonna be in the game, but then they decided to scrap that idea, which is, again, a damn shame. Now, one thing I do know for sure for Requiem. Oh, that would be so cool to have that skin in DVD. I'm surprised they didn't even ask for that, considering that would be a hot item off the shelf right there. Honestly, kind of a missed opportunity there, I will say. Spencer's notebook. I just received word that Raccoon City has been wiped out. The Americans finally took actions against us. I hope the irony of using the very military machine that was supposed to protect them from foreign attacks to kill their own people is not lost on them. Hire me. Yes, come on, people. Come on, behavior. Listen, fans, especially Diddles over there, she's got killer ideas for cosmetics. I mean, come on now. It will make you money, and it will make a lot of people happy. While the danger posed by the threat of the T-virus spreading was very real, I don't think Americans will easily forgive their government for the deaths of over 100,000 of their own people. If the truth of the matter is even brought to light, support of the current administration will be plummeted. I don't think he wants that. Even a child can see that they will come after Umbrella with everything they have to hide their foolish mistakes, and they will blame Umbrella for the Raccoon City's annihilation. And a werewolf killer. Indeedy. It would seem Umbrella will share Raccoon City's fate, but perhaps it will be a lesser degree. Umbrella was nothing but a tool for the research of the progenitor virus. Even without the tool, the research still survives. Only Umbrella's employees will be hurt by its dissolution. If the secret research involves the progenitor virus is protected, then I can always rebuild anew. I can always make preparation for such plans. The research facility in Africa remains a secret, and it's still there that the progenitor virus is produced. Something that didn't achieve until the late 80s. Only a handful of people in the company are even aware of Africa's facility existence, thanks to our strict regulation of the full information. Only a minimal amount of personnel were ever transferred from Africa to other locations, and they were always close monitored. Director Bailey has been confined to Africa facility for almost 30 years. Even that has all been for this day. All that remains is to close that facility, and everything will go according to my plan. Once the facility is gone, all the connections to Umbrella will disappear with it. Then I will have to deal with anyone who is a level 10 security clearance, as they're the only ones who know of Africa's facility existence. Everyone else will be similarly disposed of. My secrets will be protected. When one bruises a treasure, one should not leave behind a map, or buries a treasure. Should not leave behind a map. The planet is stuck inside of the notebook. Personnel with access to company secrets. I will take Shava any day than Ethan, that never shuts up man thing. That man thing named Ethan Winters in Village, who had the thing in his hand, but no, he had a shit talk. There's like, you talk about this very thing. It's like, oh my god, Ethan, I just want to fucking strangle you. I want to strangle you for that. Level 10. Oswald Spencer, deceased. Hanging Pete, imprisoned. Skitty, deceased. Jenny K, whereabouts unknown. Carl M, found. Information obtained, eliminated. Level 9, Brandon B, deceased. All these people. Ethan W, just be funny. Ethan Winters is dead? No way. No way. There's no way. Ethan Winters, he survived in 7. Alright, no one. Project W. Can I be honest about something? Sure. August 20th, 1998. It has been confirmed that the accident at the Raccoon City Arcade Mountain facility was due to the involvement of Project W test subject number 13, here for reference to as Albert. His death in the accident had made obtaining any further information an impossibility. Albert's death was confirmed by the information department. Albert's death was put in the current success rate of Project W down to 18%. The query of qualified individuals for the project has been drastically reduced and must be addressed immediately. This poses a grave situation for any progress that can hope to be made into the project. Since there is no roster of qualified individuals to replace the recent rosters, it would be advisable to start selecting individuals from the pool of failed candidates. After this, adjustments can be made will restore up to 93% of the query prior to Albert's death. Joke's on you, Wesker's alive still, and that backfired. Umbrella Information Department, Alex Wesker. Hold on, guys, I'll be right back real quick. I'm being called. I'm back. I could care less about Mia and Ethan. I kind of wish we see more of the actual impact of characters we always seen. Kind of care less about those two. In a way, yeah. I mean, it's just kind of like... I don't know. Village was such a weird one. Like, narrative-wise, sucks. Kind of sucks. Kind of the weakest. It was trying to be the quote-unquote spiritual successor of Resident Evil 4. Did it nail that? Half? Yes, but no. No, as in it was trying to be campy, funny, and just shit, a bunch of dumb one-liners, but only Leon gets away with saying some pretty wild shit, and yet he comes off being the cool guy about it. Even the villains were even likable, and honestly, the villains in the game, the only thing that was like, you know, the big talk about was, you know, Lady Dimitrescu. But that's it. That's the only thing they hyped about. And then everything else just kind of fell apart. Mother Miranda was just kind of like, whatever. She's upset that her daughter died, and now she's trying to bring her daughter back to life. So it's like, whatever. And then, what is it, Heisenberg? Now, he was kind of an interesting character, but unfortunately, though, he was just, he didn't get very much, flesh out of him, and plus, you know, again, another moment with Ethan Winters, just, you know, hey, just work with fucking, maybe there's a chance, maybe, you know, you could work with him just a little bit, but no, you just have to be like, no, you're not using my daughter, no, and then just immediately just gets cast off somewhere for the time being until you meet up with him. It had potential. It does have the good potential, but the internet was horny. Yeah, the internet went wild when Lady Dimitrescu made her appearances. Oh boy. Capcom know what they know what the fuck they were doing. They know what they were doing. And they are not going to, you know, be like, yeah, no, we don't know what you're talking about. No, they know what they did. They're like, yeah, we did that. We know what we did. And it worked. I will say that. The marketing worked in a way, but the internet over-exaggerate the fuck out of it like crazy. So, again, I'm hoping Requiem, because again, 2 legacy characters that we know of. Leon, that's obvious. The other one, which, after like listening in for a while, Sherry Birkin is coming back. And from the sound of it, she's gonna basically be the supporting character for Leon. Like, basically, you know how, what is it, Agent Honeycomb was pretty much being in Leon's ear, giving him objectives and everything, you know, giving him updates? That's what Sherry Birkin is basically doing here. And hell, I'll tell you this, before we go up there, I want to talk about the, one of the Resident Evil movies. Leon was pretty depressed. Like, he in a way was just like, he kind of stopped giving a shit about, you know, his own, you know, wanting not to continue on with the world. Like, he basically drank his sorrows and everything. It was just kind of like, damn, man. Leon, man, I get it, man. What happened back then was pretty fucking tragedy, man. Like, man, he was just down low. But until eventually, though, he managed to overcome his guilt, his depression and everything, and basically just continue on living. And just seeing Leon in Requiem, would have been more in his 50s. Like, he definitely seen a lot of shit. And also, from the trailers alone, like, seeing, like, around the neck a little bit, like, it looked like he has been infected with some sort of virus. Don't know what, though. So it's like, oh boy. There's a lot lying on this with Requiem, so who knows what could happen, which I'm really excited about. And again, Grace in Requiem, she is the daughter of one of the original Resident Evil characters in a video game called Resident Evil Outbreak, which I have not played it. I've seen gameplays of it, and it's actually the very first Resident Evil game that actually did introduce co-op online. It introduced online co-op on the PlayStation 2 back in the day. But it was such a cool concept and everything. They had definitely had a lot of fun moments I've seen, but it had some of its own problems. But anyway, you can basically decide on which character will be surviving the game at the end. But the canon they went with is with I keep forgetting her name. Grace's mother. It keeps escaping me. So hold on. So I have to like kill it does. Here we go. Alicia Ashcroft. Yes, that was her name. She was one of the survivors back in Raccoon City. So again, I'm kind of curious how that's gonna go. I personally don't like characters that we don't know, or already don't know, or that isn't mentioned in the notes and memories about in the history of the series. Again, that's my opinion, because it sucks that the new characters that take over the more interesting ones, like Sheva, for example. Again, yeah, no. Sheva is a likable character. It's just a damn shame that Capcom never really brought her back, other than they like promoted her in DVD. The only thing that was like related is in DVD as a cosmetic skin. But again, it's just kind of stinks. I hope in the remake, when they remake 5, I hope they keep her character, her originality of her character still intact in a way, but also flesh her out more, that makes her even like much more interesting than her original counterpart. Because again, we wanted to see some more context with her, for sure. Satellite laser Shingo operation manual. Shingo satellite laser is operated by using a rocket launcher style laser targeting device (LTD) that sends targeting coordinates to the satellite. The satellite then is capable of firing a highly concentrated laser within the centimeter of the target. Aiming the laser at the target while firing coordinates to the satellite. Once the target's been acquisition, that the coordinates will be relayed. During the transmission, the target lanes will appear red and targeting scope. Yep, teaching us how to use the thing.
Laser. We just might have a chance. The targeting device is on the roof. Come on, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, let's go kill this thing. Just gotta put a...
above you!
I'm just gonna fucking just face through this shit. I don't care.
Are you okay?
There we go. That's good. Okie dokie. That was easy. Took quite a lot of hand cannon shots, though. I will say that's actually kind of remarkable that it took that many shots from the hand cannon for the most part to kill it. But I think it's a little bit faster than using the laser. Alright, we're gonna stash that. Alright, Psycho, slowly running out. Sheva, we're gonna give you some first aid spray so you can hold on to. Let's go upgrade this pistol too. I'm at it. Alright, pistol's been fully upgraded.
So that's Uber's. I fear for the world if that ever gets out.
God damn it, Wesker. He's actually serious about destroying the entire planet.
God damn it, Wesker.
Wait.
An assault bomber. When Jill said Wesker was planning to spread Ouroboros throughout the world.
He's planning to use this to spread it.
Wesker! There he is! Come on, let's go. Jill! Are you alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Just listen carefully. There's something I need to tell you. Wesker's superhuman strength. It comes from a virus. But the virus is unstable. In order to maintain a balance, he must inject himself regularly with a serum.
So if we cut the supply of serum, he loses his strength.
Affirmative. But he just took a dose, so it's gonna be a while before he needs another one. Damn. Listen, Excella said that the amount administered has to be precise. So if he injects too much, it should act like a poison. I think she used a serum labeled PG67AW.
PG67AW.
Same the little one that we have right there that's gonna help us fuck him up.
Jill, come in! Jill!
Shit. Chris, this is it.
Let's give it a shot.
Bomber equipped with missiles.
He can't fly around in that without getting shot down. Oh, God.
Exactly. The plane can't get shot down. If it does, it'll initiate a biohazard.
It's just like Joe said. He's planning to spread this virus worldwide.
Looks that way. Things are worse than I thought. We have to stop him here and now.
Alright. Almost there. Just gotta get through the final huddle of these, this wave of enemies.
Detected in the engine room. Warning. Sealing off area with primary bulkhead. Evacuate the area immediately. Warning. Sealing off area with secondary bulkhead. Evacuate the area immediately.
Oh, thank you. Come on, open damn you. Open damn you. Open up faster, you. Ooh. Ooh. Juicy. Whoa. Easy does live with the RPGs. And then we're gonna have more of these bugs.
Opening primary bulkhead. Please maintain a safe distance from the bulkhead.
Easy. Easy. Just chill here for a moment, because then we're gonna have the two minigunners that are going to absolutely show up once we jump over. Come on, open the door. I'm getting a little antsy here.
We'll never win in a fair fight. We need to fall back and come up with land.
bitch. And the invisibility flames. I gotta fucking love them. Gotta love having invisibility flames as picking up items so you don't get hit. Alright, Sheva. Let's go fight Mr. Whiskers. Bum 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 bum.
Something doesn't feel right. I can't explain it.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Don't let your guard down for a second. Alright, time to watch the other iconic cutscene from this game. This was always good, though.
Your plans are finished, Wesker.
There's no way out this time.
Don't you two ever tire of failing in your mission? You've really become quite an inconvenience for me.
It's just, again, that's pretty badass, so. Fill the shades, just distract, and he goes in for the attack. Not the glasses.
Why are you doing this? What do you accomplish by unleashing Ouroboros?
Every day, humans come one step closer to self-destruction. I'm not destroying the world, I'm saving it.
Sure, you're saving it. I like how he doesn't hit Sheva, but he bitch slaps Chris though. That's the funny thing. He's like, listen, I may fucking beat you guys up, but I will slap the shit out of Chris more. Sheva, I'm just gonna shove you out of the way and dodge your attacks like nothing.
Things are really getting interesting now, eh, Chris? Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Either way, I'm not gonna stop until I'm dead.
Well then, I'll just have to kill you quickly.
I'll just have to kill you quickly. Wanna. And here's the boss music. I love this music so much. Because it literally fits. Because it actually fits with Wesker very well. No. He won't hit the women, but he'll push them, he'll shove them maybe. But the men, especially Chris, he's like, I will bitch slap that motherfucker. Because that motherfucker, you know, did me wrong. Oh. You know, just for the sake of it, I want to beat his ass before we have to inject the thing. Yeah, it'll be coming up soon, dear. I wasn't hiding, bitch. Bitch, I ain't hiding. Ow. Ow! Oh god, he was spamming that. He was spamming, I know I gotta actually break sight a little bit, because otherwise he's just gonna keep dodging like the Matrix that he is. Let's go. Where are you going? Blue, what are you doing? Oh, he's got.
Never occurred to you that this planet is overpopulated.
Only a handful.
Yeah, but only a...
Ignorant cretin.
I'm gonna beat his ass. No, damn it! I was gonna beat his ass! To grab the food. Because you're just like, nope. I'm not seeing that. There you go again. She told me don't be reckless, and yet she was the one that got, you know, got grabbed.
So now, I have to separate. You're merely postponing the inevitable.
You're postponing the inevitable. Oh, shit. Damn. I was hoping he was not that. We'll get him. Just gotta blink on it. We just gotta blink on his side for a moment. Bam. I want to get a few I want to get a few light hooks into his ass. I just want to.
I can finally accomplish this.
Hold on. I'm not done beating his ass. Oh, never mind.
Give him the shot.
Okay, never mind. We're gonna give him the shot instead.
Did it work?
I think so.
He's gonna get in. He's gonna be in so much pain.
This isn't over, Chris.
Shit, he's getting away. Hurry.
Come on, Shepard.
Come on! Come on, grab on!
Again. And plus you get one so fast in those heels. I bet her feet might be fucking hurting right now. I bet her foot might be killing her. Alright, now on to QuickTime Event Cutscene Town.
It seems I may have underestimated you, Chris.
Save it, Wesker. There's no one left to help you now.
I don't need anyone else. I have Ouroboros. In less than 5 minutes, we'll reach the optimal altitude for missile deployment.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros will be released into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global saturation. Your feeble attempts only delay the inevitable. The entire world will be infected. A new Genesis is at hand, and I will be the creator.
Got your ass. Enough of your bullshit.
You're just another one of Umbrella's leftovers.
You know what we have to do.
All right, I'll go for the override lever. Cover me.
Get it. Oh no, I have to walk away, but no, what's coming up? And I'm like cringing. You're like, I don't want to die. I don't want to die from cringe. Embrace the cringiness, dear. You've dealt with the shirtless Wesker once, and I think you can do it again. Wesker, quick get him. Wesker is like, whoa, I got a view over here, Chris. You want to see? It's like, dude. He's getting the eyes full of that. Not gonna let you. Alright, into the lava we go.
I'm taking the two of you with me.
Bam. Shot him in the face. Traffic from my room in the kitchen, so I definitely not try to hurry back. I will definitely try to hurry back. Not! Incoming traffic report. Incoming traffic report in Diddles' house. There seems to be some delayed traffic. ETA, I don't know what time. Alright. No, wait. Good to go. Ugh. There's Mr. Whiskers. Somehow lost his shirt in the process and his coat.
I should have killed you years ago. Chris.
Your mistake. It's over, Wesker.
Over?
Just getting
started. Just getting started. Time to die, Chris.
Time to die, Chris. Why can't you understand, Chris?
Pull back!
Do you really believe the world is worth saving?
Chris, get to high ground!
Natural selection leaves the survivors stronger and better.
Stronger and better.
This winnowing for far too long.
wait for Sheva to get back up so that way then I can go punch the fucking boulder. Okay. Alright. Alright, Sheva. I'm on my way. Alright, time to do the crazy shit. The boulder punching moment is here! Punch it, Chris! Punch it real good! Rip that bitch up! So blows my fucking mind the first time I did this years ago. I was just like, what the fuck, Chris? Excuse me? Bloater. Oh man, I didn't think you were capable.
The human race requires judgment.
You're going to judge us? You get all your ideas from comic book villains?
Oh, God. Such a crazy, such a dumb, cheesy line to say. Where'd you get your ideas from comic book villains? But we're not letting him get even near us. Too bad, Wesker. You're gonna lose. Just like you lose in some of the DVD matches every time I go against you. I guess I'll shoot him. There we go. He did. Done. Just one more button pressing, and then Resident Evil 5 is cross off that list of games on the road to Resident Evil 9. Devoted. Suck on this, Wesker. Time's up, you son of a bitch.
That was for our fallen brothers.
Hell yeah. What a way to go, Wesker. Not only you fall into the lava, but you're still surviving, but then you just get hit with 2 RPGs right in the face.
It's over.
Yes. Finally.
More and more, I find myself wondering if it's all worth fighting for. For a future without fear? Yeah, it's worth it.
It's worth it. Sweet. We have made it through. Alrighty. Oh yeah, cool. And that's everything. Alright, cool. That is it for Resident Evil 5. I have wrapped that up. Onwards to the next Resident Evil installment, Resident Evil 6. I'm actually looking forward to going through that. So definitely for sure. Probably gonna tackle. I might tackle that. Probably soon. Probably depending on what's gonna happen this weekend. Other than be a fighter setting, I know I'm gonna be playing some Cards Against Humanity online with some family members and with Dittos. So that's definitely on the important list I'm gonna be doing. As for Rukia, hopefully she hits me back, or I'm gonna have to shoot her a message to find out what when I'll be doing Phasmophobia, because I did tell her only around somewhere this weekend. But yeah, that is it. That is it for Resident Evil 5. Still one of my one of my favorite games personally, in terms of like a fun third person action shooter. There's not much horror. Again, that's the only thing that it was definitely stepping away from. But again, it was not a bad game itself. And again, interesting characters that we gotten as well. So, but yeah, I'd like to thank you all for tuning in to both of the streams on both Twitch and YouTube. So I'd like to thank you guys for that. Discord, Instagram, YouTube. But yeah, definitely was a good time. Had a fun one for sure. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow to do another stream. If we're doing Cards Against Humanity, if we're gonna do tomorrow for Cards Against Humanity, so you're definitely gonna be seeing some of that. But if for some reason not, then Saturday. But either way, I'll be live tomorrow to do another stream. But I'd like to thank you all for tuning in on both of the streams. And again, I'm doing more Resident Evil, World of Resident Evil, because again, Resident Evil Requiem is coming out in February, and I got that game pre-ordered and everything, so I am stoked for it to come for sure. Again, I think I'll have enough time to get through the games for sure. But yeah. But again, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see some more content and all that good stuff, and actually, just want to check something here. Okay. Okay. Before I end the stream, I do want to do a little raid for my favorite streamer, my favorite content creator of all time. I don't know him personally, but he's been around the box for a long time, so I support his channel for quite a while. But yes, I want to go over there and raid him real quick. But yeah. So let's see. Let's see if this works real quick. Hopefully this will work out. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, but again, I'd like to thank you all for tuning into the stream. So this has been the G Money Rowan here, and until then, everyone, farewell, everyone.